Welcome to my live stream. Um, it's my very first time doing this, so bear with me. Um, and you know what? The reason why I'm doing this is because, as a fan, I like to see the behind the scenes process of people's work, especially people that I admire and respect. So, for those who don't know, um, because there are some people who don't know. I'm an artist. My name is Maurice. I'm an artist, entrepreneur, creative. Um, I write music, sing, arrange, engineer, produce, style. I do photography. I direct, creative direct, all of it. My creative process. So right now, hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. We gonna figure something out real quick. Okay, but anyway, um, anyway, I'm working on some musical things right now, and I figured that I kind of like record myself and document the process and show the behind the scenes of my work, you know, because that's what people want to see anyway, right? So might as well bring you all along the journey and try to figure this out and see it in all its glory and imperfections, as I figure this out. So what I'm actually working on today um, is Flashdrives. So I'm working on putting some CDs together and Flashdrives, inspired by several things. But I was looking at CDs around the house. And I was like, you know what? That is a concept. And then also, um, I was watching a lot of Master P interviews and him just talking about building no limits from the ground up, out the mud, you know, with no major label. And he was saying how he was selling CDs out the trunk. And, and I know we're in an era where CDs are slowly but surely becoming like obsolete. But I feel like there's something kind of like vintage about it, kind of like how vinyls are right now. And, vinyls were very in, then vinyl sales went down when CDs came into the game. And then, the hipsters rebirthed some life into vinyls. Um, but something that I'm doing is a little different, which shout out to Dawn Richard. Some of you might know her from Vanity Kane. And her name isn't Dawn Richards, it's Dawn Richard. So put some respect on her name. Um, but then again, some people don't know. So now you know. It's Richard. And it was one release that she did, I believe, for her project Redemption, where she did like custom flash drives to put the music in. And it was like a necklace. And I was like, yo, that's a really dope idea. So, I'm not just going to steal her idea. You know, everybody's inspired by something. So it's like, there's always a borderline of like inspiration, copying, stealing, echoing, who knows. But I'm going to give credit where credit is due, because I usually do, and say that Don Richard inspired this idea because, I don't really see anybody doing it. And it makes a lot of sense because, our computers, we use USB drives. So, and a lot of these computers aren't made with CD drives anymore. So that's why I was like hesitant about making a CD. But then like recently I had been driving in a car with a CD player in it. So I was like, you know what? There is still a place for CDs. And there's people who still buy CDs, you know what I'm saying? So um, I'm just gonna bring you all along the journey while I start putting my flash drives together and bring some CDs. So I'll show you what I have so far. Um, so I put them in like little packages yesterday. So I had some like extra holographic bags left over from back in the day when I was working on another business, the Root Supply, which was like a spiritual shop. And I'll get into the story of that another time, if for those who don't know already. Um, but I had some like holographic bags, and I'm all about the holographic rainbow type of things. So bear with me with that and everything. Like, look at these noodles, girl. But we make it work. And so I was like, let me just put it in here, because the neighbors think I'm selling dope. Motherfucker, I am. So here we are, selling this dope shit, my work, this project that I came out with like eons ago and still promoting because we ain't done yet. We not done till we done. So here's the CD. Because I was doing a lot of digital stuff, like putting it on, streaming platforms and stuff like that. And I think I was like struggling with marketing. I'm not gonna lie, I was online because people like the drama and the tea. And online, I just want people to know me for my work and my art rather than my personal life because your personal life is supposed to be personal. But that's another story for another time. But yeah, so we got Divine EP CDs, baby. Okay, come see me and get a CD. And we'll get more into that later. But yeah, so we got the CDs, right? And then the other day I picked up some flash drives, which I'm really excited about. So you all are going to be part of the process while I make this. So I don't know. Get up. So I'm really excited about this, and I have some ideas um, about what's the name about like future projects, but we'll get into that another time. Yeah, and by the way, I have Divine playing in the background, because hello, I'm a young entrepreneur. We got to promote our things, right? Who else is going to do it if not me? Me. So, let's see. Okay, so y'all are going to be with me in real time as I try to figure this out. So yeah, disregard the personal stuff on my okay. I don't know if it's showing the screen or not. This is my first time using this platform, so I'm literally trying to figure this out as we go. Oh, okay, I think I'll turn it on this way. I'm like, can I not have both of them at the same time? Let's go to. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess that's how we'll do it. But I kind of want to do it like this. Okay, I guess that works. All right, whatever. We gonna figure this thing out. All right. All right. So I'm gonna be putting my music on flash drives, right? So the flash drives look like this. And I'm really excited because I got them in different colors, right? So, you probably can't see all that well right now. But the thing that's really cool about this is that the Divine album cover, the font that I have like the title and the name in is like gold and purple. And so I wanted to get purple flash drives because that was gonna go with the cover, right? And so I'm like in the process of trying to get it in bulk. But for now, we just gotta work with what we got and do what we gotta do. And so I got different colors, right? So I got pink, we got orange, green, and blue. Even though the blue don't look like blue, I gotta like tweak the settings here. Okay, so the thing is, when I was gonna start picking these up, right? I was like, I don't know about these colors because this doesn't go with the brand. It doesn't go with the theme that I wanted to go with. And if there's anything to know about me when it comes to art, I'm very much into the aesthetics of things. Like aesthetics matter. Just because like you know, like even with the visuals for Divine, I'm not like 100% like thrilled with them, and I'll be honest and say that because I didn't really master aesthetics at that point in time. But it was a journey, and I had to like figure it out the hard way. And it wasn't until like I did things on my own and like challenged myself to really push my visuals and the artistry to look like the people that I admire, then it got better, which I'm excited about because we have a future project coming along, which some may know, some may not. But yeah. So with that said, aesthetics have become important to me. So when I was looking at these flash drives, I was like, okay, it's not giving the aesthetic that I wanted to give. So then I was thinking, I was like, well, you know what? I'm not gonna use these colors often. It's just like to get me started and have me figure out like, all right, what am I gonna do? And so for that reason, um, so I'm like trying to like operate this at the same time. Okay. And so I was like, okay, with the colors, like the purple, we're gonna keep the purple. It's probably gonna maybe be like a different flash drive, and I'm gonna do something really cool with this. But the colors, they're don't break it. The colors are gonna be very like limited edition because I'm not gonna do multiple colors for long. So that's what I felt like could be the exciting thing for this. It's like, what? I do have the colors, but it makes it fun. And, whoever decides to get one of these colors, know that it's a special collector's item because, I'm not going to be doing the colored flash drives for long for this project. And I mean, you never know. Um, you know, maybe 50 years from now, it'll be worth $3 million, you know? And it's definitely something you want to cop while you can. And plus, not only that, so I was testing I have rose gold writing because, I'm all about the rose gold, baby. Um, and so, like, I'm going to sign all of these. So, all of these are going to have my handwriting on it. And so, technically, you can count that as an autograph. So, whenever you see me out here selling them, you're gonna want to cop one of these, especially the color ones, limited edition. I'm not gonna do it for long. It's just to get me started, but it's also like something that's special and of value. So be on the lookout for that. And oh yeah, and just so you know, for the haters out there, anybody that tries to use my flash drives for negative stuff and my signature, is gonna go back to you tenfold. So don't try to play with my products because it's not, no, don't do that. But for those who want to buy it with genuine love and appreciation for the artistry, um, prosperity and abundance and good vibrations will, surround you in your life. So, with that said, all right, so let's get into it. Okay, so the thing that makes the flash drive special is that it's not just going to be the music on there. I want to put I want to put some photos on there too. And each flash drive are going to have different photos. So it's not going to be the same one on each flash drive. It's going to be a little different. So, okay. Let me do this. It's like complicated trying to like, this all together. But I mean, hey, we do what we can, right? Alright. So I have to like figure out a way to like browse onto the flash drive because like there's but so many ports I got on this computer. And I got the camera hooked up and all this other stuff. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing today. And I'm pretty excited about that. So so one thing at a time, I'm just trying to get this all together. Okay. Okay, so we got the EP. Now I'm like, should I include lyrics on there? If I do that, yesterday's price isn't gonna be today's price. Word to Joey Craig. Shout out to them shoes. I peeped that. You know what's crazy? I used to have these Nikes that look kind of similar to the ones that he's selling now. And I was thinking, I was like, I should probably keep these. But you know how they say, like, if you have something that you haven't worn in years, just like get rid of it because it's just taking up space. It was like one of those things because I'm not really a sneakerhead like that. Like I can appreciate sneakers, but it's not my stilo. Um, but I always loved those sneakers because they had like this iridescent, like blue frost type of vibe. And I was like, I don't wear these. I haven't worn them in a long time. There's no point in me keeping them. And I feel like I should have kept them. But it is what it is. Like it's not the end of the world. It's just shoes. So but yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, it's cute. Um, but yeah. Okay, anyway. All right, so you know what? It's just an idea that came to me now. I'm probably going to put lyrics on there too. Because why not, right? Okay, so okay, this is what we're gonna do. All right, so I gotta. All right, so how are we gonna do this? Bear with me, my computer type slow, just a little bit. But I mean, hey, we gotta do what we can. Okay. My thing is, can I do multiple screens? Okay. All right. I gotta figure out a way to like do a share screen share thing or whatever. All right. stuff just so it can save. Alright, so right now I'm just trying to like close out some windows. So this could run a little smoother. You know. Alright, let me see if this is actually streaming. That's okay. Yeah, it's not there. There's somebody on here doing. Hey, because I'm like, I'm just literally just doing this. Oh yeah, if you're streaming on Kick and you want to like join the chat, talk to your girl respectfully, you have to follow me. So follow me, and then you get to talk to me. Okay, so it's on. But there's a way to put this in categories or something like that. Just chatting. Well, yeah. Okay. Or I guess do they categorize? I don't know. We feel drawn out as we go. Anyway, so what I do is all right. So what I'm trying to do is put the EP on like Google Drive or something like that, like in a folder or something, and put that maybe I don't know. I'm figuring out the process. My computer's like hella slow, but it's alright. Okay. My computer is taking like a lifetime to work. So like bear with me. Right. Actually, I'm gonna close this window out because I have an idea. But before we get there, right, so I'm gonna also be trying to pull this up. Okay, but in the midst of that, right, let me just talk to the people. Wait a second. You know, I know they say put it in the art, but like we're working on the art. So, you know, once I get that all squared away, we can put it. Yeah, I needed that message from me. But you know, I know, you know, if anybody knows anything about me, I'm very much into like motivational stuff because unfortunately I went through, and I guess still going through some shenanigans in my life. That's forced me to be like, um, you know, resilient. And, you know, life could be tough sometimes, but except I was going through some bullshit. But but I pride myself in being an optimistic person. And you know, and not only an optimistic person, but a person that takes accountability. I know a lot of the shenanigans and was you know, I put myself in those circumstances. So it's like, you know, like, all right, so let's figure this out. You know, and I can own up to that. But you know, there was several points in our life that okay, the change has to happen. And I make change. But you know, trying to make that change in my life. And you know, just dealing with people that were just relentless on, you know, keeping me pigeon and placed in a box of who I used to be, you know, to maintain this narrative, you know, oh, she's promiscuous, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, and I was, you know, I'm not going to lie about that. I was. And I'm not, like, so proud of that. But, you know, it was a part of my journey. And I know I'm not the only girl, woman that's ever dealt with that, you know? And, you know what? This, oh, I got an idea. I wonder if you can record the on kick. I wonder if they save it all, or is it, you know what I mean? I don't know. Somebody knows what I know. But yeah, no, like my first marriage was very messy. You know, like come to aisle 96 because this is a mess. But you know, a lot of really, I feel like it was just me. I don't know, like just knowing how to play the game, but then also seeing myself as like being able to play like how rich white men can, you know? Like I'm like, well, if men can move like this, why can't I? You know? And it doesn't discount it from being problematic. Um, but I don't know, I've always been like a thinker, and like I think of the most ridiculous ideas and people make fun of me for it. And that's fine. You know, that's I'd rather have a big mind than not. Um, but you know, sometimes that ambition kind of like put me in a fucked up place. 'Cause I was like, you know, what if white men can do this, and men in general, things like this can date like this, can dream like this, why can't you know? And but then also knowing that there's rules to the games that people play, and not knowing those rules, not even knowing that there was like boundaries not to be crossed or whatever. And I figured that out the hard way. just like dating around, dating in the same area code, you know, just ending up in love triangles, like, oh, Lord, the geometry of it all. Um, just problematic and messy. But I took that experience and I was like, you know what? No matter what I do to try to make up for it, it's not gonna be enough for some people, and that's okay. Like I don't have to do it for them. I just have to prove it to myself that and more than what people say of me or think of me or whatever. Um, and that was an era and a point in my life. But you know, I know I'm not the only one that's ever been in situations like that. Like, hello, love triangle. If you've ever heard of that word or phrase, it's because it exists and it's happened before. So I'm not the originator of that. You know, it's like anything that has a name, it's like, yeah, it's named because it's been done before, you know? So, you know, um, and again, because it's been done before, I know there's other girls or women that's probably shamed for that. It's interesting. Like, that whole like double standard thing. I was like, and that was my whole excuse how I was dating back in the day. It was like, there's just double standard. Men could do this, but why can't women? And it's like I'm with that, but like now I have a different approach about it. Like you should be protective with your energy and not just like let anybody have access to you. But I still stand on the idea that there is this unfair double standard because, like, say, you know, so often women get slut shamed for, just being out there or promiscuous or dating multiple people or, being comfortable in their sensuality. But, like, the same people who slut shame them are the same people trying to get at them. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, but you was trying to get at her. So why you mad? Why you mad? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, the same people that try to shame porn stars watch porn. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, the same people that try to like diminish women and saying like, oh, the only thing that you could do is probably sex work or whatever. First of all, there are legitimate humans and people that do sex work. It's not something that I'm going to do or would do. And there's no disrespect to the people who do that. But some people do that because they don't have a choice. So why shouldn't that? And then also, if someone's doing sex work, there are sex customers. So there's people buying those services. There's people watching that content. There's people consuming that work. So it's like if we're gonna shame the worker, we can shame the customer too. But a lot of times, the people who are customers of that work do the shaming too. So it's like, what are we talking about? And the reason why I'm talking about this is just because like I've seen a lot of that recently of people like slut shaming and doing all of this and like innuendos and like insinuating stuff like that and like looking down at it. And it's like, but it be people who've like cheated on their wives. So it's like if we're gonna throw the shame around, like everybody can get a piece. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like if you've made mistakes in your dating life and your relationships, no one should have any room shaming anybody. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's another thing if you're like being funny about it, or like, like I'm not gonna act like I'm perfect. Like I can be a little petty sometimes, and I could be a little cheaty. But it's like I'm never one to like try to bring somebody down for making a mistake, especially if they try to do the work to hold themselves accountable. You know, so I don't know, but whatever. Anyway, that was just my little 2 cents that I was gonna talk about on here. But okay, so back to the work. But you know, I've been having these thoughts, and I'm like, might as well talk to the people about it. Um, but okay. So my whole thing that I'm trying to do is okay. So that's what I want to do. I'm gonna share this window. I figure this out. You know, it is what it is. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing, all right, that's because I'm gonna have to like keep trying to play this music in the back. So, all right. So we're gonna share the screen. All right. So I'm gonna show you what I'm working on as I'm trying to figure it out in real time. Because normally I like to be very private about this creative process because as an artist, I'm sensitive about my shit. You know, and not every part of the process is for everybody to see. Like, you know what I mean? Like people who value their privacy as artists, I totally respect. Like Sade and Beyonce, you know, like you don't know what Beyonce working on until she put it out, or whatever she decides to show you. If you even get behind the scenes. So if you get behind the scenes, and mind you, the stuff that's shown on behind the scenes are selective. You know what I mean? So it's like you get what she give you, and it's like not everybody has access to that. But she's worked her way up to that. So, I respect it. Um, I think I'm talking to me. Like, okay, okay. All right. But the thing is, all right, I hope that it's going to still be streaming. It's like, all right, so I'm thinking maybe I'll put together a new folder. Oh, how's this viewing on here? I don't know, I'm like trying to do too many things at once. But I mean, hey, bear with me. It's not going to be perfect, but you know, it's going to be work. So this account has no space. So y'all know I have like 1,000 email accounts, and none of them have space. Maybe one of them. Okay, let's see. I'm like, I don't need a lot. I just need a little. Okay. Let's see if this method is gonna work. Oh yeah, and so the thing about the flash drives is gonna be really cool, which I gotta figure out how to do this, but y'all with me in the process. But anyway, like I was saying, as I wait for this to load, this is taking all my life to load up the phone. Okay, but the point is the storage. Um, okay, it is. I mean, that might be good enough. We shall see. But anyway, yeah, so my whole spiel was like, as artists, value your privacy and you put out the art the way you want to put it out. Um, so I was like, okay, so why are you streaming? But well, for one, I know people aren't intrigued about the behind the scenes process, and sometimes it gives more excitement to see the process of an artist as they're creating. And I've always enjoyed that. I always enjoyed what's the name? I've always enjoyed seeing the behind the scenes of an artist's project or process, and how they put a thing together. Because I'm always a fan of the finished product, but it's like, okay, how did you do this? Like, how did you build the set? You know, who designed the costumes? Did you buy the pieces? Was it custom made? That type of thing. Like, I'm always very intrigued by that process. And so, even though, um, all right, I'm just gonna put this up here like this. I mean, you all who are watching the stream can see the blowed up picture. I'm gonna block myself down. Yeah, just because I need to see this screen. I need to figure out what I'm doing. And I know this is moving a little slow. Okay, put some speed on it. Just bought a Cadillac. All right. But the behind the scenes process is what people like me are interested in. So I figured, like, you know what? Maybe that's something that I need to embrace as an artist. Is like, as private as I like to be, or try to be. Um, let's see. All right, and that's another thing too. Like, I know as people we all go through things, and sometimes you want to just like keep everything to yourself, and people don't necessarily always understand you or understand why you do a thing or what your thought process is or how you do a thing. And I feel like maybe just embracing being a little bit more vulnerable is did not create the folder. No. All right, let's see. I need to figure out another way to do this. Because this laptop is so lovely. I know these are my. These are my. Okay. We're going to cross that bridge when we get there. Actually, this was not being shared. There we go. All right, y'all. So that's not how I wanted to do it, though. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. All right. So, y'all are going to be part of through this process with me um, as I try to figure out how to do this. So, okay. So I think what's going to happen here is that I have to get me. Okay, so I mean, the basics are going to be in there, you know, the music and such, and the album cover. But what's going to be cool is that each flash drive is going to have different pictures. Okay. All right. My crackers don't come for me, and my angels will come for you, respectfully. Okay, this is taking too long. So, all right. So we can put that there. There. Okay, and I think that's probably a cool thing. Okay, because the other day, trying to go through my lyrics because I think what platform was it? Oh, on the CDs. So like you know how back in the day on iTunes, back when people actually used iTunes, you could what do you call it? Back in the day on iTunes. So I'm like trying to work at the same time. Um hold on. You know, you can edit the songs, right? And I used to be like a stickler about that. And from that point, I would seriously work on all the songs, edit it, make sure it's perfect, like the track numbers and everything, and like put lyrics in there. And this is like back in the day when I had like 1,000 songs on, um, you know, my old school iPod Classic. And, you know, trying to put lyrics on all those songs is just irritating. So when I was putting the CDs together, um, hold on, hold on. Shout out to the Jonas Brothers. Okay, so drag this over here. Okay, it's uploading. Okay, well, while it's doing that, you know, we just got what we got. But added the songs and everything and make sure, Because, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I was one of those people that used to download music from LimeWire, right? Um, but I'll blame that on my brother because he would too. And that's how we got some music back in the day, right? And you know, when you would download some wire, they would come like messed up. You know, sometimes the title would be incorrect and whatnot. Like the metadata would just be messed up. And so I would be one because I like organization to a degree. I try. And I would burn the CDs, you know, these CDs that will be for sale soon. I wanted to have lyrics in the message. So say if you know, upload it on iTunes, but I know if you put it on iTunes and you look up the lyrics, it should be, you know, so I made sure, you know, because little details like that matter to me. So, you know, it's not just like, okay, you got these songs on the CD or whatever, but put it on iTunes and you go to the Get info and stuff like that. The lyrics are going to be on there. So, you know, it's those little details. And plus, I'm a songwriter. So it's like, I wrote these songs, you know, and I'm not just like the regular basic songwriter. Like, no, I put thoughts and intention into the lyrics. And, um, and you know, you girl can be a little crafty and masterful with the double entendres and stuff like that. But you know, and mind you, Divine is cool, but I feel like my next few projects are really I'm excited about that because I've been writing a lot recently. But um, but yeah, so those little details matter to me, and I'm putting that into this work. So you know, that's another cool thing about the flash drives is that it's gonna have. I was thinking about it. I was like, there should be something else in here. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me put the lyrics on there. So that came to me because at first I wasn't gonna put that on there, but you know, so it's gonna be the music on there and the lyrics to the songs. You know, because I wrote it. You know, there's this clip online that I reference a lot, where I forget where she was being interviewed, but she was like, you know, sometimes people like to complain about like her songwriting because a lot of they say her songs sound the same. Which, mind you, I'm a Mariah Careyologist, and I'm like, I mean, I guess, but like, whatever. I'm like, I wouldn't say her songs sound the same. I think there was a point in time in her career where a lot she was within the same genre, like that adult contemporary, you know, ballads and stuff like that. So like it had a similar sound, but each song has her own distinct thing. And even how she sings, like what I speaking of, because I know the anniversary to Butterfly is coming up. And I did a review on that album on my YouTube channel. So if you're not following House of Divinity, do that. Um, you know, and on that video, I mentioned the thing that makes Honey, the song, so dope is the fact that literally all most of the runs on that song, she she's not repeating herself. You know, because some artists, when you have a style of singing, like you'll have your signature runs and your signature things. Like I have that as a songwriter and a vocalist. You know, like my signature runs, and some of it was inspired by Mariah Carey, Aretha Franklin, Beyonce, and Christina Aguilera. You know, all of those vocalists. Um, but the thing that makes Honey so dope is that those rhymes, like, bruh, she do different runs every time. And I'm like, how did she not run out of runs? And of course, like, you know, she'll repeat certain runs in different songs in different ways, but it's like, who doesn't do that? Everybody does that. But anyway, she was saying in the interview, um, you know, somebody was complaining that all her songs sound the same. And she was like, well, I mean, I write all my songs, so I mean, naturally they would sound like me. And I'm like, Okay, as you should. Like, let them know, like, yeah, because I write my songs. You know, it's not like she has a team of people, like, sing artists sing the song. And no shade to the artists that do that. You know, there's artists who, like, look, I need a team of writers. I need a team of people who do the production. Like, some artists just don't do all of those things, and that's fine. You know, but Mariah Carey is a songwriter, you know, and as a songwriter myself, I get that because it's like, you know, you got to sit up here and try to figure out, all right, what words you're going to put together with this. How do you want to play with the, you know, the lyrics? How do you want to tell the story? You know, what rhyme schemes you're going to do? You know, like, that's an art in itself, more than just singing the song. Like, you're building the song, and especially when you're a skilled vocalist, you know, you can think about, like, all right, I want to say these lyrics, but how do I want to sing these lyrics? How do I want to phrase it? You know, and that takes work. So, you know, I say all that to say, as a songwriter, um, that matters, you know, and it's like those little details within the art, I feel like a lot of people overlook that and don't credit that. You know, they're just like, oh, this is a cool song. Oh, I love this song. When you're an artist, you know, you appreciate those little things and those little details. So, you know, yeah, I just wanted to share that. And and as I'm putting this together, so all right, so the songs are down. All right, so we got songs in here. I know it's usually the hour of lunch, but you know what? I got work to do, and and I ain't scared of working extra for myself. All right, yeah, so we got lyrics. All right, so so we got the song, we got the lyrics on there, and then so you know, with pictures, I have so many, not so many, but like quite a few like pictures and stuff like that. Um, I'm gonna tell you that I feel like this is not an accurate representation of what's happening here. It's a little slow right now. Oh, that's because it's on the wrong screen. Okay. No, that's because it opened up another thing. All right, so we're gonna exit out of that. Because I was like, why is this not showing up? Okay. Y'all there trying to figure this thing out. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna. All right, hold on, y'all. I gotta. What about all my notes? Um, grab some notes here. I have like ideas and such. You know, sometimes like I come up with different concepts and ideas for my products and whatnot, and then I'm like, you know, it'll be cool when you think about it, and then once you actually try to execute it, it's like, okay, this didn't really work out the way I thought it would. Okay, okay. Mm. Okay. Anyway, that's a future thing. All right. Nice. All right, so let's try this again. Actually, no, this is what we're gonna do. All right, so now the fun part. See, the whole behind the scenes of like putting the thing together is really not that entertaining. But that's what people want. So I mean, hey, I'm here to give it to you. All right, so what I'm going to do is, all right, so this is what we're about to do. We're about to go through these pictures. Okay. And, this is the fun part. Oh, Lord. There is a lot of footage. All right, so here we go. Okay, so we're going to screen share again. All right, bear with me, y'all, as I just try to figure this process out. Right, hold on. Okay. All right, so this is what we finna do. y'all can see the screen or not, or it's uploading. All right, so we're gonna look at pictures, cause who don't love pictures? Okay, let's see. Just to load. Okay. Well, this might take a lifetime. Who knows? Let's try something else real quick. Okay, so like I said before, okay, here we go. Got some images here. I think these are like some of my favorite images. You know, these look like they need to get cropped a little bit. Okay, so we might have to edit some of these. Okay, that's what I don't see. So bear with me, I'm gonna keep cutting off the shared screen and show y'all the screen that I'm working on. Okay, there we go. Because I'm editing a picture. Okay. So yeah, how I'm looking at it looks a little chaotic, but I mean, hey, it's the life of an artist, right? It gets crazier before it gets better. Okay. All right, so y'all see this how I see this? Okay, and this is taking all my life. But I know it's like unacceptable right now. All right, now come on. All right, so right now I'm like editing pictures. I thought this was going to be a simple process, but in real time, you see the work that goes into this, right? All right, here we go. All right, so now I'm just trying to like crop this down. Trying to diddy crop these pictures and get these, unnecessary bars out the way. This would be a good picture, but I just feel like it's so like flat. Just to keep the house in here up here in the section. Alright, so this for now. Bye, this is now. No, that's not what I need. Trying to break it down. Not having it. My neighbors are kind of all over the place in this particular moment in time. All right, now as you can see, this is the real life process. Really nothing is like this is doing what I needed to do. All right. Okay, that's better. All right. So yeah, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to my work. Um, and so I'm literally gonna go through these pictures and crop out the the bar pieces that are just like in the way. I'm okay with like some of the edge potato cropped out. Hello. So I'm gonna put that to crop. Okay. Share crops. Is that's not what I want to click on. Okay. A little bit harm to him. Okay. Okay. And now we wait. But yeah, so I'm sensitive about my work. I'm honestly sensitive about my shit. Um, and I just want everything to be perfect. But these images are from the Just Wanna photo shoot, video shoot rather. Um, and you know what? It's not my favorite video. It was a process. Actually, the experience was not good at all for me. It was cold. Just wasn't really the best team that I could have worked with. Nothing against those people, but I understand they were playing the game. They had to play. But for me, it was a learning experience though. Um, and I know now that, for one, I'm very intentional about my work, and and I was just like doing what I felt like I had to do just to get it done. But you know, for now, like my standards are different. You know, I know like I'm not just going to, and you know, I'm not just gonna want to work with just anybody, but also like take my time. You know, I mean, there's certain circumstances and situations where like I've done or had to do something that I didn't want to do. It felt like my back was against the wall, and it's like, okay, the only way to propel forward is like, look, the paths in front of you, and not the ones that you want to take, but it's like the only path that you can. But you know, this time around, I'm like, you know, when it comes to me and my art, like I want to do it my way. So, you know, I look at these pictures and I'm thinking like, you know, I mean, I got some good out of it. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like a complete waste of an experience. It was a learning experience, character building experience. Um, and it taught me, like, you know, a lot of the best work that I've done is when I've worked by myself. You know, like there were certain things that came together really well, like, you know, the hair and makeup and all that stuff, which I know, like, I probably couldn't have done that myself at that time, but it forced me to like learn different skills to build as a yeah. So yeah, that's the thing with that. Um, but I learned, I was like, okay, look, this ain't it. But you know, through those challenges, I feel like for me, like, you know, I was just dealing with like, I don't know, just say disrespect. Um, and I feel like for me, and mind you, like I go out of my way to try to like elevate people around me and like put people on. And if I have an opportunity to like collaborate with people and bring people along and bring them up and make sure they get paid and all this stuff, like I do that. You know, and I was dealing with people from my hometown that probably knew rumors and stuff about me or whatever the case may be, or had like an issue that they didn't really directly address with me. And so it was like using that as an opportunity to, you know, kind of like fuck with my project essentially. It's like, okay, all right, you know, but I understand people play how they play. So I'm like, I'm not gonna, I try not to criticize, but I do because I'm human and I'm not perfect. Um, but it was a learning experience for me. But now I know, like, you know, although your intentions might be, some people will still use that as an opportunity to, like, you know, try to, like, mess with you or whatever. And, yeah, now I'm just like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Um, yeah, but I did direct this project though, and I'm very proud of that. As you can see, like, the eyeliner, I just wish the footage was, like, you could see, like, the look more. But, like, you know, I wanted to do something creative with that footage. Um, Yeah, I'm gonna rename some of these shots too. Um, but you know, me being who I am, I take the positive from a negative situation. You know, like despite a challenge or opposition, I know that there's something I can gain from that experience. And as difficult as things might be, um, my default is always, you know, optimism and seeing the silver lining. And because I don't see myself as ever taking a loss. There might have been certain situations that look like a L or look like a loss from the outside looking in, but I know I'm like, okay, there's a lesson here. That's always how I look at it. So the situation, I'm like, all right, I might not have made the best move, but it's like, all right, how can I maneuver it? Or maybe that might have been the best move that I had available to me at that time, but now I know what I know now. I can look back at the situation and be like, okay, I could have maneuvered that a little bit differently. But, you don't know what you don't know. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes people will try to give you a hard time for what you don't know. And then, like, as if you're supposed to know. But then when you do act like you know, then it's like, oh, no, you don't know. So it's like, it's just dumb. But I give myself a lot of grace because, I mean, who else is going to do that? You know what I mean? But sometimes you have to give yourself grace to grow and acknowledge like you're not perfect and you're going to make mistakes and you're going to rub people the wrong way. And even when you try to do everything right, it's not going to be enough for people. Like people are going to constantly try to label you as one thing and, try to hold you to a certain box. And it's like, I just made a decision for myself, like not only as an artist, but as a woman that I'm not going for that. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to do what I can and know that I do my best and put my best foot forward and that like, you know, people make dumb mistakes in their youth all the time. You know what I'm saying? And especially when you're in environments kind of like, you know, that lead you astray. You know what I mean? But I don't know, I gotta snack a little bit because I'm go hungry. But um, it's just a matter of like recognizing those things within yourself and just doing better, regardless of what people think and what they say. Because of course, people always gonna find something to complain about. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I do complain sometimes too, but you know, I always choose to look at the bright side because if nobody else looking there, why not me? You know, and I'm always going to try to do better. So cool. I'm trying to think. Where should we do this? Mm, I'm thinking like what am I gonna use? But I want to name them all so I can have an idea of like what pictures. I mean, just convert. But let's say. Okay. All right. We're 2 pictures down. My goodness. Oh, goodness. This is such a process. You know what? It's the end of the game. It's what we do behind the scenes doesn't matter. Let me, let me just go on YouTube and see if this is streaming. See if there's a way that I can save this. I'm like, come on, YouTube. And here's this the process, right? All right, well, yeah, so, we take this one thing at a time. And then also, like, I gotta keep in mind, like, memory. Yeah, these pictures don't take up that much memory, so that's fine. Yeah. So I just gotta make sure this is like saving on. Okay. What song is that? I feel like this. Whoa. Yeah. I'm like, why I can't you now? I don't know. But anyway, child, this thing is moving a mile a minute. No, that's actually pretty quick. I think. Yeah. Well, yeah. It needs to move a mile a minute. Like, come on. Okay. Hold this back down. Okay, so I guess the challenge with this is figuring out like the differences between each platform. Because I'm like, all right, I don't know how to figure this out. But I mean, hey, that's anyway. Okay. It's like watching YouTube. But I would assume, assuming, I would assume that that's my only thing. You know, the shit that's chaos, but all right, whatever. Just process. See what it's done. All right. Okay. Because my thing is like, in the platform that I'm using to do this stream, I don't know if it's going to save it or not, but I know usually live streams be saving on YouTube, so whatever. Here we go. I know it looks crazy as fuck, but here we go. Embracing the imperfection. Word for the queen. Okay. This personally is my favorite picture from that shoot. Mind you, it was freezing cold that day. But I'm here to tell a story. You know what I'm saying? I made it another day. The only thing is like, shit is in this way. Bless me, y'all. Bless me. All right, come on, bitch. It's like time. Trying to edit this lifetime. I don't feel it. Wait a little while. Your energy. The very soul is good with you. In and on time. Love is gone, baby. No, you just don't lie. I know I'm a lie. But I love you better. I know 'cause I tried. Now what am I supposed to do when the computer slow? I just wanna know. Okay. I'm supposed to be waiting. I trust the process. But you know, while it's waiting, you know, that's why we talking so much. But yeah, I'm really excited about this Flashdrives though. You know, I think it's a really cool concept, and you know, and so like my only thing is like they're so teeny, and so what I'm gonna do actually, because I was thinking, I was like, all right, how can I package this, and you know, without it getting lost? Because I mean, they have like a little like hole where you can like, I guess, put a string through. But I'm like, all right, then I gotta sit up here and try to find strings. Like, I'm not trying to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Not that I won't do all that, but it's like that's an extra expense I gotta think about possibly getting. And you know, I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully without burning it down. But you know, but shout out to Mr. P for the idea. But I was thinking about using my holographic little baggies. Because mind you, I've had these baggies for a while. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, was that you know, I had these for the root supply back in the day, for like sage and Palo Santo, and I still have some. So yeah, still got sage and Palo Santo that I haven't used, and they're still in decent condition. Um, all right, this taking too long. But you know, I got them in my little baggies. You know, I'm gonna be selling my music like weed. Oh, that's funny. But you know, because I'm trying to be the healer out here. You know, because I mean, in order to heal, you've had to heal yourself and been through something that required healing, right? And I feel like that's been an ongoing journey for me. So we're just going. All right, so naming some of these files. Oh, okay, all right, all right. I have an idea. Let me see. All right, I gotta wait for those to play. You know what? Okay, I kind of have a concept that's going on here. Mhm. So what are we gonna do with this one? All right, so I'm kind of like being inspired by like song titles and how I was just talking about like in the day when I was a kid on iTunes to like perfect my iPod classic. I'm always in one these days. Um, and I would literally sit up there and edit, and I would like try to perfect everything. So I was like, you know what? I want to be intentional about these these titles, and it just kind of came to me as I started working on it. And you know, this is how the creative process works. Sometimes you know, everything isn't always planned and calculated. You know, sometimes it just happens organically, and I'm just like looking at these pictures, like, okay, I want it to be like, you know, intentional. And then also like when you guys get these, when you get the files, like I want there to be kind of like a message with it, you know. Okay. And then I just need to know what these images are, and I'm just waiting for these to load. But mhm. Something like that. I think. Oh, I think that's the name. Okay, I know how I want to name this one. Okay, no, I think them. I really, Okay, I like this concept. I like when I have these moments. All right, I'll clear out some of this. I like the most. Alrighty. So how do I do everything? Modify. I want to change that time. Yeah. People sleep on that song. For those who don't know that song, I'm saying makes me want to pray. Is that picture made me think of that song by Christina Aguilera? Shout out to her. Yeah, definitely one of the illest vocalists of our time. All right, let's put your love, petty beats. Yeah, just yeah, quite a shot. Really having going. Now it's time to go. Curtains from the closing. 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 You know, that wasn't really my favorite Rihanna song. No shade. I just, I just don't care for it. But, Liz. Just good. Yeah. I'm so unserious sometimes. But I can be serious. But, I like to be a goofball sometimes. But, Liz. Just good. Yeah. All right. I like to keep my little hamster for the digital perfection. Because, these hackers be out here. I don't got time. Like, I got work to do. You know what I'm saying? It's like, whatever. I am not Mr. Robot yet. But in the meantime, bitch, I got work to do. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I feel like sometimes people give you the perception of being lazy when you're not working to a certain status or expectation. But really, it's just like, it's about like protecting your intellectual property. But I mean, like, whatever. Sometimes you just gotta make certain sacrifices to just keep the thing going. Alright, so I'm trying to like figure out which picture this is. Something about hey, hey, hey. Alright, can this picture load like this icon? It's my time. As I do my little runs, vocal runs, that is. Some people be having these like really pretty like streaming situations. Now that I think about it, and I'm like, how do I do that? They be having like the background and they switch screen to screen and all that. Maybe y'all, but that's just because I'm like thinking about like how unorthodox and how like outlandish this looks. Because like I said before, like I'm very much about aesthetics, and this is like, girl, what is this? This is so rough. But I mean, it starts out like that. You know what I mean? And like, unfortunately, in my um, creative career, I haven't had the luxury of like working up behind the scenes and then figuring it out before it gets out. So it's like, all right, I'm just gonna embrace the whole like being imperfect in front of everybody thing, and until I can get it together. And that's usually how it goes. Like when you start out with something, you're not gonna start out on 100. Like, you know what I mean? Like everybody's a beginner at something. Even if you're gifted at something and you have like a talent, the talent has to be honed. You know what I'm saying? Like even like people like Michael Jackson. Okay, come through. Even people like Michael Jackson. Like he wasn't Michael Jackson when he first came out the womb. Like he probably had a voice and like you know, the talent, the gift, but he had to hone that. Like he had to work his way up to being the Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Like rehearsals every day, type shenanigans. But okay, all right. Well, you just gonna go there. And you know what? I feel like another thing about this is like I don't know the size of all these files. All right, recap that. All right, so right, that is not where I started. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe there isn't a pretty way to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what it looks like when you're working on a computer. You know what I'm saying? Like it just. Well, all right. So what's the name of this one gonna be? While this takes a lifetime to load up. I don't know. I'm like, hmm. Mm-mm. This is good name. Mm. The thing about these like this particular shot or these like images from this location, the only thing I'm mad about is that like I couldn't get like a clear picture of like the fit. And this was like the best look to me. Like from the hair, the makeup, the like outfit, all of it. And I just didn't like the raw footage. So the girl that was editing it, I asked if she could put like a kaleidoscope effect. Also, another shout out to Dawn. She was the inspiration for that too. Her jacuzzi video. There were like certain images where she had like this kaleidoscope thing. And I know she's not the first person to ever do that. But that was the inspiration of why I put this together. She inspired this whole video, actually. Like, let's hold on, let's just have a dawn moment, okay? Even the like having choreo, because she's an amazing dancer. And no, I don't dance anything like her. But super talented. And the one thing that I really respect about her is that she directs a lot of her own projects. And or not necessarily directs it, but creative directs it. Like it's her own ideas, and she's independent, and she's a songwriter too. Like she writes her songs. She's a vocalist. She's a performer. She can dance. She's creative. She's avant-garde, and it's not just like her, like the R&B singer. Like she's more than just that. And like she comes up with a lot of innovative ideas, and I just respect her as an artist. And she inspired a lot of this video without me really realizing it. Well, I mean, I knew it when I put the treatment together, but I had like her images as inspiration. So like even the footage when I was in a denim, and then the second verse when I was dancing with Byron, the choreographer for the video, the idea to like shoot from both angles or do choreo that could be looked at from both directions, that came from the Titans video when she had like the denim, and there was a moment where like she turned and did choreo, and then it was shot from both angles. So I got that from Dawn, you know. So I'm gonna give her credit. You know what I'm saying? She definitely inspired that, and yeah, she was the inspiration for that. So shout out to Dawn. She definitely, you know, was the inspo. And and definitely like one of my favorite artists, just as an independent artist who's just out here doing it, and her journey was very unique, like going from like going major and then going indie. And some people might look at it like, oh, that like she fell off or whatever the case may be. But I feel like if anything, it liberated her because um she carved her own path. You know what I'm saying? So like, shout out to Dawn. She inspired the Just Wanna video. Um, and yeah, like that shot idea, you know, totally her. Like if you haven't seen the Titans video, go watch that. Like super dope. Um, but the interesting thing about this video was that the location that I shot it at wasn't really the location that I wanted to shoot at. I actually wanted to film at Wonder Spaces, which is like this really interactive creative museum, and we have like a lot of cool lights and like very interactive displays of art. And sometimes it's like projection. They have like this one room where I think there's like a bunch of light bulbs and you kind of like walk through and stuff. And I've always seen like people take pictures and stuff there. It's like, yo, it'd be so cool to film there. And I feel like in that particular situation, the lesson that I learned from that is like, I told quite a few people that that's what I wanted to do. And then like when I reached out to the people, they were like, "Oh no, we don't like film here and this and that." But I've seen people film creative stuff there, whether they got permission or not, I don't know. But I was like, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes when you tell like too many people your ideas, it doesn't go well. It's sometimes like just like that evil eye can like shut it down sometimes. So yeah, and then I kind of like picked this as a backup spot because at the time, I was hanging with a former friend of mine, and we hung out there at one point, and I was like, oh yeah, the lights over here look really cool. And so like it wasn't even like a first thought for me, you know, but I was like, okay, what's where's a place that kind of has like a similar type of like feel idea um to the original place that I wanted to film it. And so I was like, all right, well, I guess we could do this here. And I really wanted somewhere with like cool lighting. So, you know, that's where I ended up filming it. And I mean, it was cool. It was, all right. It was really cold, actually. It was very cool. It was very cold in March, mind you. Because, like, you know, March is like, I mean, spring might be around the corner, maybe up a few blocks, you know, but not quite here yet. But okay, this is taking too long, so we're just gonna first fix that. But I think I know where I want to name this. Um, hmm. Jesus. Oh, anyway. Hmm. I think I might. I think that might be maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to give her some respect on her name. All right, so, child, how long did that take to edit these pictures? But yeah, sometimes it be like that. I thought this was going to be a simple process because I know I've been through these pictures mad times and posted them online and stuff like that. But but actually, let me look at the promo. This is really all right. Lord, there's a lot of pictures. Okay, so I'm like not 100% sure the difference between JPEG and PNG. So let me look that up. What is the difference? Oh, okay, all right. So PNGs and print backgrounds. Got it. Okay. But you know, I feel like in the JPEGs has less data. Got it. All right. Well, the more we know. I think what I'm gonna do for this is put this on J or use the JPEG images. So let's organize this by file type. Like, alright, so what? So we didn't measure that out. Like, I wonder if I can like share stuff on here. It's not what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm like, is there a way for me to like play a video? Okay, there's music. Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's what people do be donating this, I hope. Well, I got a cash app. Or anybody want to donate on cash app? My cash app is the $NARISSEM as in Mary. Go back on. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. No, I don't know how oh, okay. Right, because like I said, I'm about the aesthetics. So, okay, yeah, I think that's dope. Alright. This is, okay. Okay, these images are yeah, something, something. Oh, right. That's not what I want to do. Okay. We have stepped into a vortex. We step out. All right. All right. So, think about this images. I feel like it's blurry. Or is it just how the images are? You know, this image isn't blurry like that. I think, what do I want to name this one? I don't know. Yeah, like these shots right here. You know what was really cool about this too? You know, the concept was dope. I just felt like the execution wasn't as great as I wanted it to be. But when I look at it, I'm like, you know what? Actually, this isn't as bad as I think it is. It's not as amazing as I wanted it to be, but it's not as bad as I'd be like, because I mean, as an artist, as you grow and you hone your skills, you're like, what I did back then wasn't as good as what I could do now. But like the editing, to have it like the mirrored effect, and then also to film it front and back. So it was like we had one shot where it was like we were facing one way and we did the choreography, then we did it the other way. But then I guess what makes it unique in comparison to like the Dawn video, which was the inspiration, Titans, was like we used the reflective effect too. So that was really cool. So like there's parts where I filmed it and I was on this side and he was on that side and then we switched sides to do it. Like it was really cool. Like, okay, you know what? Instead of just like talking about it, how about I show you guys? How about I show you what it gave? Because it gave. You know, like I feel like I should have waited to do the video though. That's the only thing I should have like, because there were certain parts to the choreo that like still needed to be worked on, like leading up to the day of the shoot. I felt like because I committed to that time and I told so many people like, all right, 'cause there were so many hands on deck. That's probably the problem. And I felt like I already cleared it with these people's schedules. And it's like, you know, and they all have lives and stuff like that. So I was like, look, I committed to this day, so I just gotta, whatever happens this day. But for the sake of the art, and because they were technically working for me, you know, I know it would have been inconvenient, but for the sake of the art, I should have waited, worked through the things that needed to be worked on um, before filming. But that was my lesson. That was another lesson that I learned at that time. So, you know, any artists out there, like, take that as a lesson to learn. Like, don't rush into a thing. Like, you know, like, take your time. And I know people try to make you feel like, oh, you ain't got that much time. Life is short, this and that. And I felt like that for a while too. And I always felt like I had to be in a rush and in a hurry, but it's like, look, things gonna happen how they gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, okay. Well, however long it's gonna have to take. Okay. Well, while I try to load this up, I'm just gonna show you guys a little bit of the clip of the video. So yeah, I gotta figure out a suitable process for this because this right here. Okay. I'm not gonna show the whole video. Y'all can watch the whole video another time. Um, but on my page. But the video I've seen worldwide. But whatever. Anyway, um, okay, so it's not gonna react. This is kind of crazy. But sometimes it takes this long. Oh yeah, and if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, subscribe to my YouTube channel at youtube.com/@Nerese 6513. So yeah, um, had another idea for Flashdrives. Oh, oh, all right, so I'm gonna wait to load a little bit. Okay. I'm always going to type slow. Speeding it. No, hold on. We're going to get the right. Like, know what I'm now. I never really did that video with somebody better. I think I'm for it to load. But yeah, the choreo here was inspired by Dawn, so shout out to them. But yeah, shout out to her. I mean, if we haven't, sorry, yeah, it worked. If you have a video, check it out. You know, you can, then I have a minute of inspiration and motivation because that's my stilo. But yeah, I think like videos. No, this wasn't really my favorite pictures. I think this I was going back and forth between using this picture as the what do you call it? Single cover. That's what it was. I'm like, it wasn't the album cover, the single cover. Yeah. And because I love the rainbow of colors here. 'Cause you got the blue and the pinks and the reds. I would say shout out to her for these pictures. These pictures were pretty good. So, thanks for that. Mm, like, hey, y'all. Okay. And that's how we get to the PG. And Hmm. Yeah, I did not like the lighting in some of these shots. Okay. Yeah, we already have the JPEGs of those. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. Okay. Wait, did I spell that right? It sounds. Okay. What's this picture? What? No. Okay. I'm trying to. You really isn't going to do this. Just grab it and shape itself. Ooh, we back, we back, and we back, and we back. Okay. So, okay, I'm back with y'all. Okay. I know the screen looks wild right now, but here we are. It's like how many releases is on the screen? All of them, but it's only me. One of one, the only one, number one. Word to the queen. All right. Anyway, I was something in particular. Breakfast already good. Suzuki. I hope I'm saying that right. Actually, I think worth it for this one. I know this was like entertaining and it's like once you get like focused on the work, it's a skill to like work and talk to y'all at the same time. So bear with me. But you know, I'm like, this process is evolving as I'm doing it in real time. And I'm like, I'm enjoying this. It's like tedious, you know. I wasn't like, I don't know how much I like this picture. I'm probably not gonna use it. I love this picture. Okay. The picture because I don't see. If somebody happens to have a screenshot of it, whatever. This became this just became pretty fun. Um, yeah, I'm like, can this upload it today? Really? So those are just fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care for that. That would be a little extra. But if I had, okay, but what, that might be the concept. Okay, concept. That would be ingredients. But you know what? That might have to do that. I just might have to do that. Just may have to do that. All right. Hold on. Right, yeah. All right, so, The thing about these drives is like, do you got storage or not? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, concept. All right. All right. So let me just rework that. I know I'm like silent right now. I'm coming up with something fun for these flash drives. Um, it has something to do with the titles of the songs. Well, not titles of the songs, but titles of the photos. I'll explain it later, but I'm coming up with the concept as I'm working on it. So, you know, I'll get the flash drives, you'll understand. Then, Okay. Okay. Let's wait for it. Okay. I'm just absorbing. Okay. Dude, is that like a dire space? Shit. Shit. This is just one of the pictures. There's another one. Actually, this isn't all the picture. Right. It's ridiculous. Whatever. I'm tired of working on this project, but it's almost done. To be working on one project for 3 years is ridiculous. It's not though. It's not though. It's not that ridiculous. Because I have to go through ridiculous things. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. Um, Child, I'm just like, oh my God, I just want this shit to be done at this point. Oh, actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah, really cross that bridge when I get there. But no. Okay. Whew, Lord. Child, I'm tired. All right. I'm actually going to press that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna try to what is my lighting doing? It's holding on. It's program a pause. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna screen the last. It is what it is. That's my one. I'm in love with them now. That I'm not gonna remind me like this anymore. Hold on, okay, all right, I'm just like that. Okay. 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 Girl. Where the fuck are these pictures? Okay. I know I have them somewhere. Anyway, sorry, my thing, something popped up in the way. But basically, I use it as an opportunity to discuss the awareness. And the idea for that project was that proceeds would go to donations that I would sell from that collection, the collection that I made with that project. And so, although I wasn't able to sell anything, I did donate my own money to a breast cancer awareness organization that supports Black women that, might need assistance with whether it be like mammograms or, care and stuff like that. So I donated to the Sisters Network, and you know, that was an opportunity for me to, pay it forward and, use my resources to help bring awareness and acknowledgement, and also like, something in hopes to make my ancestors proud. Um, you know, and that was the intention for that. And then also the other cause that I wanted to acknowledge was hunger, and feeding the homeless. So, that was something that's important to me. Just because it's like, you know, it always bothers me to like drive by homeless people and not be able to help. Because naturally I care about the planet, I care about, the environment and just people. And I just feel like everybody deserves a fair shot. And, there's different points in people's lives where you might be down, but you can always back up, you know? And sometimes people just need a little help. And if I can offer that, then I do, you know? So that was something else that was important to me. And again, like, although I have not been able to generate sales myself from that yet, you know, I do that in my own personal way. Like, I know if I have something extra, I'll make sure if I see someone, then, I'll get them something. And, I donate from time to time, however I can. I haven't as of recently as much as I would like to, just because like I'm currently unemployed. But I am currently self-employed. So that's why I am, working on these projects, with the flash drives and whatnot. Like, it's a passion project for me. But, also it's like a source of, you know, income for me as someone that's self-employed, as an entrepreneur, as an artist. And, I kind of want to show the behind the scenes of that process. So, and then also use this to speak to different things that matter to me. So, literally putting the work in, um, and showing some of the behind the scenes process. And, sometimes like, you know, I can appreciate an artist who uses their art to provide healing and have it be a message of intention. And then sometimes there's even little Easter eggs with that. And there's like, hidden meanings and, stuff like that. I can appreciate that, in the calculation that it takes to do that. Um, and, slowly but surely, I would like to be able to do that with my art. Um, and, sometimes you can have something well thought out months in advance, years in advance. And then sometimes you get ideas on the spot. So that was kind of like the process of me working through this today. Like, I had certain ideas, I had the plan of what I wanted to do. And then sometimes when you go about doing it, you know, you learn different things along the way. You come up with different ideas along the way. Um, and so I was kind of doing that. So that's why there was points where like I wasn't saying anything, and I was kind of like, like working through the process of an idea. So then that'd be a nice little surprise. So although you see me working on it, you don't really know, everything until you get your own flash drive. You know what I'm saying? So, um, so yeah, I'm excited for y'all to get that. And, because each one is going to be special. especially this collection because we have the limited edition colors. Because I'm not going to be doing multiple colors all the time. So whoever can cop those, I would suggest you that whenever you see me out here and about, and you're probably thinking like, oh, when are you going to be selling the flash drives? That will be announced soon. We're working on it at Neo Mac Entertainment. Um, but for now, just know that it's on the way, and I'm sharing the process, so you feel a little connected to my work. But yeah, I gotta let this random pop up on the screen, but we can deal with that later. But yes, I'm excited. I think this will be an enjoyable process, and it's I've been like hesitant on like getting back into working just because I've been dealing with technical issues, and like again, as an artist, I'm sensitive about my stuff, and like my work is valuable to me, you know, and it's not just like, oh, I do this for money. Like music is my life. I mean, like I've grown up always wanting to do what I'm doing as an artist. And and it's important to me that it's done right, and it's done well. And so I just had to like, lay low and take a step back for a second in terms of like working on the art, and how to go about doing that, and just like finishing the last touches to um, this EP, just to get it done with, because like I said earlier, like I've been writing a lot, so I have other songs. There's so many songs in me that I just want to like produce and compose and write and all that. But again, like dealing with these technical circumstances has just been a bit irritating. And but in the meantime, like like Divine is already out. Y'all already heard the project. It's just the product that I'm offering with it is going to be special, and you know, each one is going to be a little different. So, like I said, each flash drive, we're going to have like different pictures. So it's not all going to be the same. So the one that you get isn't going to be, the same as somebody else's or whatever the case may be. So, you know, I'm excited about that. And I feel like it makes it more fun, you know, because, life could be a drag sometimes. And it shouldn't have to be, like we can, despite the adversities that we deal with in the day to day life, whether it's personal stuff, family stuff, work stuff, life stuff, whatever, you know, I'm really all about opting for joy and, you know, and having fun in the midst of it. Even though sometimes it's like it's crazy because it's like, oh my God, it's like a storm outside. But it's like, you know what, why are we here? Might as well, you know, find a time to box and jam. So yeah. Um I know this has been a long stream, but I was putting in a day's work of, you know, stuff. So here we are. And this should be on YouTube. And then slowly but surely I'm gonna figure out a way to make this like more aesthetic, because it's not giving the aesthetic that I wanted to give. And then when I think about some of the YouTubers that I watch who live stream, I'm like, their streams are a little bit better. So I'm like, okay, there's gotta be a way for me to like do this. And but it's my first time, so like here we are, you know, and just like anything that that's a skill, like music, practicing, instruments, or painting, drawing, or a sport. The more you do it, the better you get. So I'm not gonna give y'all a specific um, you know time of how often and when I'll be doing these. I know that's not in alignment with you know I mean, it will be consistent, but it just, Y'all not gonna clock all my moves, okay? Y'all might clock some of them, but not all of them. So we shall see. But yeah, okay. This was an interesting process, a learning experience for me. And I hope y'all enjoyed this. Even though I know parts of it might have been boring, at least to me, it felt like it could have been. But this is literally the behind the scenes of working in the creative stuff. Sometimes it's not always exciting and whatever, but it's like literally me putting the work in. And this is what it looks like to be a self-employed, one woman show, building independent record label on your own for now until I hire my perfect team. So yeah, with that said, it's the end of the video. I hope you enjoyed this and you know, share this with somebody, like, comment, subscribe, make sure you follow me on not Kick. Follow me on Kick. Follow me on YouTube, on Instagram, Twitter. It's usually like at Nerese, at underscore Nerese underscore. Um, and yeah, follow me. And more content is on the way. Love you all and enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll see y'all later.